Good evening, folks. How are we all doing today? Right, well, we are back with some Clair Obscur. Apologies if you guys have kind of missed it up until this point on the Twitch side of things. We've been playing this over on YouTube so that I could test some analytics, which I now have the data for. So time to bring it back and finish it over here. So I do apologise, but if you have missed the story so far, we're relatively far into the main plot. I would postulate that we're halfway through. So lots has happened. And obviously, as always, if you don't want spoilers, feel free to bail out. Obviously, if you want to lurk in the channel and mute the tab, always appreciated. But otherwise, we're going to continue, so you have been warned. I forgot how to do things. We're going to mount SKA. So, the new thing we've just is SKA could swim. But now, SKA can batter through the big things. The coral. And we are heading closer and closer. Ooh, to events that are important. Oh shit, what the hell is this?
No.
SK cannot go underwater yet. Hey, I found Fort Boyard. Let's go and see what challenges await. Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember what we're doing. I remember. Right, so, there are two giant creatures on the map. One there, and one there. I think they said we should go and do the western one first because it's easier. Though CL wanted us to go and do the eastern one first because if we can beat the eastern one, then we can definitely beat the western one. There's a certain logic there, I guess. This is one of the blimps by the look, well, a couple of the blimps by the look of things that were shot down. And also, is that something we can pass through? Purple. I've not seen a purple portal yet. So, I guess we're going to go in here and fight the Axon. Which is probably going to hurt because usually I like to get a couple of fights in before I fight the big things so I can get my eye back in. I mean, what is that? That's fucking huge. And that's not even on our map. Okay, yeah, it is. I think that might be the third Axon that he said that's the one we don't stand a chance against. Hello, Sirene. I should have probably checked my my party makeup. Still got Monoko in my team. Do we want to drop him for Verso? Probably for this, to be honest.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Serene. Okay. We have to climb. I'm not seeing a giant creature that I can fight. I am seeing two smaller creatures that I can fight. Maybe the giant one down the bottom there. I could see some flowing hair that looks probable. Can't destroy the vases. Ah, no, cutscene. I try to get a cutscene. Bye, SKA.
Is she the Axon?
The fuck?
She who plays with wonder.
What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Girl's like, no, I'm dancing. Fuck you.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
That would be a good decision. Yes. Let's not go crazy. Now, in the cutscene, we were stood on the end here. What is this? Let's lift. Oh god. I have been kidnapped. Oh, that's what all those are. Okay. Oh, we're going a lot further down than I expected. Nice of you to just materialise behind me there, CL. That felt like it's a hidden place. Aha! I find the sneaky items.
Well, that will help.
Certainly will. Whee!
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane.
Cool.
I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar.
Because you invented
This
it.
kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Oh god, what are we... Oh, that's right, you're maxed out, aren't you? As are you now. So I guess we're working on vitality for you, which would be useful because you are very squishy. You're on 5, and I can't remember what we're going for. We're not going for that. I don't really think we're taking you healer. Status effects is a no. Fire rage is a no. Two hits deal self-damage if failed. Consumes to greatly increase. Not really worth it. That one probably is. We'd need double flame first, though. Oh no, that's... okay, maybe that's not better. I don't really know what to go for with you, but I think we're probably going to be going for that one. Let me read your moves again. It consumes, can break. You definitely have a move somewhere that consumes... So confused. CL has a move that consumes Foretell Right, it must just be a core ability that every time she consumes a foretell, she gains an AP. Okay, I've kind of misunderstood that then, but that's fine. I was looking for it last stream. I was like, what the? I know she does it. Like, literally every time I do it, this move, she gains AP. But it doesn't say that she gains AP. So it must be a core attribute. Alright, he's a new enemy.
A storm is coming.
Why did that only do 5? That should have done 10. Fine, you'll get another go. Okay, no, you won't get another go. I guess he's got to land the blow. Or did I change his weapon? And I didn't even block that attack, I just completely didn't block it. Some skills apply 10 foretell. All damage taken is doubled. Base attack. Yeah, that didn't apply 10, that applied 5. I wonder if they neutralize weapon attacks, weapon abilities somehow. That would suck. You guys are big. I felt like the perfect place for a sneaky item. This feels a bit like, Dragon's Tooth in... What's it called? The, town named after a dragon in Final Fantasy. I can't, 14, I can't remember.
Here's your card.
Okay, that one did 10. Bizarre. No.
Careful, Verso.
Yeah, I guess if he misses, he doesn't get it. Whoa!
Here we go. I saw your future.
Oh yeah. Why am I even bothering? Just shoot them. There is a shiny, and I require shiny.
Here's your card. A storm is coming.
Okay. Rapid fire, bang. Expedition Journal.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
And then they all died, so I guess not. I like the idea of enhancing the Pictos with music there. That was a clever plan. Alright, that feels like the wrong way. But damn, couple of big crits there, CL. Ah, wasn't one on the other side, but there was one on this. Okay, that now feels like the right way, because that's an elevator up. So let's go and see what's in the door over here. Ah, fell in a hole. What are you? What are you? I still don't know what those are. Half expecting a lost gestural around here somewhere. Ooh, hello. I see, now this feels like the right way. Like the fact that it's taken me down. Let's see if this brings us back out. Ooh, hello. He didn't hide those two very well. Right there. Which means I'm guessing the third one is up and behind. Oh, and you're also an elevator. Aha, there we go. Oh, it was behind, but it was below. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receive any damage always removes all shields. No, I'm alright, thanks. Didn't even see that at all. That completely took me by surprise. Ah, they are weak against darkness, and that is why CL is kicking their ass.
Nice.
Okay, the fact there's one down here means that this is probably the right way, so I'm going to go back and try that other elevator. Either that or there is two correct ways to go. And it loops round. Gotta just go on the vibes. This game has been very good so far at making me go, oh, this is clearly the right way, and then I get halfway down the path and go, maybe not. Now, if there's any indicator as to this being the right way, it's that those braziers are lit. If this takes us just up and not down, then I think we've picked the wrong one, and thus the right one, because we want to go exploring. Oh, hello. Okay. Very much not what I was expecting. Based on the fact that I can no longer hear the music, I think this is an exploration, not a progression. But also, what the fuck? I want to see what that is, but... yeah, I see you, creepy eyeball. Oh, God! See, I love it. I'm going to need that first strike, and I'm going to need it. Damn, okay. Not good.
waiting.
Too early. Okay. So, two of my characters blow up on death. And that's why we won that fight. Because I sucked. But that was also a new weapon for Lune. Do we have another crit weapon by chance? No, Vit Agility. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains, plus 1 AP consumption on consuming a light stain. Healing skills cost 1 less. No, we're alright, thanks. Let's have a look at the rest of them. I suppose I should see what other abilities they've got. Increased damage with skills per light stain. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Could be useful for a healer build, but we don't have a healer build, so not that useful. I see a shiny. I would like the shiny. Don't like that you have your own music. I don't like that you have a sword.
Nice.
More lumen. I think we're still giving that to Verso at the moment. I have a couple of screenshots with all the abilities I'm trying to teach him on there. Can I fight you? No, but I can fall off. I was really not expecting to be able to. What the hell? Why can't I tag it? There we go. Okay, are you flying? No, you're not. You have feetsies. So, we go for standard strike.
A storm is coming.
Ah, wrong bloody button. I need to do 2 left. Then attack. Then we get his free go, which allows us to use speed burst.
Danger!
Oh, actually. Let's get out of here. Actually, I want to drop you from the party for a second and bring Monoko in. And then let's try that again, because Monoko has the ability to learn stuff from enemies, and this is a unique one I've never seen before.
Here's your card.
And he does have a skill I can learn.
Time to bleed.
So, what are you on? You're on blue. Blue is none of those. Blue is that one. Low lightning damage, 1 hit deals extra break.
Danger!
Oh no, you fucking don't, you son of a bitch.
My, what a lovely feat.
Now you're on red. Nice and easy. Powerful shell applies. Apply powerful when applying shell. Could be useful. Not really used the shells and buffs and things though.
Well, that will help.
Right, what's this one? Apply regen for 3 turns at start of battle. That entirely depends on how expensive that is, because if I can give that to everybody, that would actually be really cool. First strike deals 50% more. Apply inverted to self for 3 turns on battle start, but 50% increased damage while inverted. Revive Tint also gives 3 AP. That's the one we're getting rid of. Auto regen. Let's learn that. Let's put auto shell on as well. Don't particularly need that. And we're still learning first offensive. You also learned a new move, which was Bonsoir Mortar. Deals medium single target ice damage, 3 hits. Chance to apply Almighty Mark if target is marked. We don't really mark enemies, so that's no use for me. How do I get out of here? Can't go any further up there. Ah, there we go. Blended it in, with it being the 2D. I couldn't see it. Okay, well, if I'd have known I could have just jumped to the bottom, I probably would have done that first, to be honest. That feels like the way I came in. It is. In which case, this is the way we haven't been.
A bit of violence, yes.
The problem with flying enemies, as you can see, is that they constantly dodge. I should have gone for the other two first. Too early, I think?
Things are spicy.
Well, well.
Ah, gotcha.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Well, enough got fucked up. I don't think we learned an attack there. Hello? Oh, God, I thought Minoko was a bad guy. I panicked. Sorry, Minoko. I think we've already been up here. Yes, we have. We haven't been down here. Okay, CL first. So that one.
I'm refreshed.
Ooh, nice hit.
Look out.
That was possibly on the last frame of that attack. Right. Learn first offensive. How much is that going to cost us? Why can I not see it? It's alphabetical, not level, and I still can't see it. First strike, first offensive. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Not really worth it. Base attack has 1 extra hit. No, we don't melee with you. You cycle well. Gain powerful attack from base. No. 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 Stack applies defenseless. No. No. Recover 3. You can't heal because we've got a thing on that stops you being healed. Apply inverted self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. That might actually be worth it for you, because you can't be healed anyway. Movement critical while fighting alone. Chance to apply mark on free aim. Damage received is doubled. Okay, we don't need the AP. Powerful when revived. Healing damage to mark target. I think we're okay on you. You've got 9 points to go with. Again, I think that's actually really worth it, thinking about it. Nothing else really makes much difference for you. You're saving up, you haven't even got your full set yet. Death Bomb on you is game over anyway, so that doesn't matter. We can do that. You don't have roulette yet, so we'll put that on you. Okay. Forward we go. This place is huge. This place is already way more complicated than I was expecting. Nikki? Nikki.
Great.
Do that as well. Okay, at this point I've got to just kind of pick a line and go for it, because I can't keep second guessing about which way is the right way.
This place is huge.
That's where we came from.
For destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
I feel like I've gone the right way. I feel like I've accidentally gone the story route. What are you? Oh, it's Faceless Dude. Hello. As I get older, I wonder, can I ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Yeah, lucky few. It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. I wonder. I've nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed. That might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? When did she start pulling away? So each of these that we've met has kind of alluded to the fact that they knew some particular woman, and who we think is the paintress at the moment. Though I've got a suspicion it's Mael, one of our party. Oh, there's just so many places to go in here. This is insane. Hey, Grump. No, not decided against. It's just that I was running it for a week to test some analytics. I've got the data I needed, and may as well continue the way we intended to, essentially. It was just to get some data points. Right, so if we do that... we're on green to begin with, which we can't afford. So let's just go in with a melee.
Take cover.
Jesus. Ow. Okay, well, Lune died and blew up, which killed everybody else. That is our last chroma. Have to be a bit more careful with that. Hello. Boop. On death, all allies gain shell. Could be useful. Not great, but could be useful. Especially if we combine that with the gain revive or powerful when you get shelled. Yay. I am very confused as to what this dungeon wants from me.
Nice.
Okay, I finally found a dead end. Well, that's good. We can go back. That's our first dead end. And now we go left here. I know at least 3 other places I need to go. Is that a mansion door? Hello. Which guarantees this is another dead end. So this is a mansion we found relatively early on. We don't really know what it is, but I think it's Mael's home. What have we got? Anything interesting in here? Cracked mirror. Painting of a dog, is that? Looks like a dog. Nothing I can see to interact with, though. Okay. That leads us back out into the mansion. So there's a couple of different doors and everything we've unlocked in here. One of the benefits of, you can always rest. You've got 6 attribute points to blow up. Let's put those on. You've got 6 for your vitality. You've got 3 for your defense. You're moving into luck. No, shit. No, you're not. You're not moving into luck. You've got guaranteed crits. Okay. No, you haven't. Actually, no, you haven't anymore. Right. 7. So, if we're moving for that... No, we weren't moving for this one, weren't we? You need 8 for your next. I think we're moving for the central one with you. We've just got that. So, for decrease, deals extreme dark damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Absorbs allies' health and enemies. No. No, don't want that. Already got that. Deals extreme single target dark damage and applies 10 foretells. Yes, that's what we're going for with you. So we need a couple more points there. You are going down this tree, so we need 3 more on you. And you, I guess we were going for this. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits. Increased damage if the target is stunned. We kind of need a big light damage, is what we're actually after here. Because he's got a weird combo where every time he hits something with a physical move, his next light attack is more powerful. And every time he hits something with a light move, his next physical attack is more powerful. But we've also got him so that he deals 2 normal attacks with a basic. So if I run in and slash, that counts as his physical hit. He then gets a free go on top of that, because of the combo I've built him into. So then I hit with light, which then makes his next auto attack. Hit, back to light. Hit, back to light. So he's actually got a rather concise little cycle. Which means he also doesn't need AP. If Overload works on allies, that's good. If it doesn't, that's crap. But that's probably the next one we want, because the one we've got at the moment is high single target light damage 5 hits. Decreases damage increased by speed difference with target, and he's an agility build, so we are using that one at the moment. However, if we get that, we can build up and quite easily get that. So I think we go for this. So, if we go 2, 4, and then 8 or 8, and then 16. Removes all status effects not bothered. Reduce current rank. Gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies, plus 1 more. So we'll go for that. Why's Mark isn't bad? No single target. No, we're not doing that. We're doing this one. Yeah, we do. That's fine. Cool. Rest. It's the Eastern Axon dungeon. If you've, I assume by that you've either seen enough of it or played it yourself to know roughly where I am. Esquier has just broken through his first set of Coral, and I am working my way to my first Axon. But this dungeon is fucking huge, and I am kind of lost. But luckily, I've managed to find the wrong way to go, so now I get to backtrack. But either way, I am enjoying it. I'm absolutely loving it. This game has been... It's gonna have to be very... Okay, so how to word this? It's gonna have to do something monumental for me to not like this RPG. And not consider it to be one of my top 5 RPGs. However, if it does do something that prevents that, it's going to have ruined an amazing RPG, which will put it in my bottom 5 RPGs. And I will never play it again. So I'm really, really trying not to jinx this game into having a terrible ending. Right, we've been that way, so it's this way. So far, they've done well. I just really, really don't want them to be like, yep, no, we fucked it. Sorry. Watched someone else stream it, and it was only taking too long, so I found a vid and just went through the story. Right. Don't need you. Ooh, that 50% extra damage while inverted. Well worth it. Oh, you got a hit. Really depends on how you think they handle... Yeah, I mean, that's the same with any RPG. The proof is always in the pudding, and... There's only been one RPG that I've absolutely hated because they ruined the story. They had an amazing story, and they did something with it that I consider a letdown, and that's Final Fantasy VIII. And that is my... Hello! That is my second least favourite Final Fantasy. Which way are you gonna go? That way? No, damn. Okay, this one's guaranteed to go left. Damn it. Go this way. Okay, backing off. Okay. No, that was on me. That was far too late. That should have hit it. Interesting. Okay. So what if we do that? Hello.
Lovely.
Now where are you going to go? Can I get you... Okay. And now you're going to run around the... That is hitting you. I don't get why that's not counting. Okay, now you're leading me a direction I haven't been before. Oh, look, that's definitely hitting it, right? What the hell? There we go. I had to scare him into his hidey hole, but I've never had to do that before. I have done it once before, but I've never had to do that before. Too early. Patonk is faster than me for once. I usually go full agility builds, so I am usually the fastest person in a fight. We are on purple to begin with. Play second time. And then we do that one.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
That's
Damage cap.
Look out.
Foolish.
Now,
Brace yourself.
thanks for the counter. Counterattack delayed its flight. Okay. Good, because I'm kind of struggling here.
Sweet taste of black.
5 AP, and we are on red.
Full deck.
Twilight. So, now we go into... back into that.
Ready to evade.
Too early. Ow.
No margin for error.
Right, there's not. Thermal transfer. Get me my AP back,
Not looking
which gets me a
good.
free go. And also I'm at full, so I don't actually need to do my next stage of prep. How have I done that?
Time to lead.
Lune back on form. Back into blue. Right. Then we do the extreme dark damage.
Stars judge you.
Don't fuck with CL. Do once CL gets in a groove, do not fuck with CL. Things happen, and it depends on how you feel about the thing. Yeah, I mean, again, that's the same in any RPG. How you respond to the story elements defines how your enjoyment of the RPG. If they do something you consider stupid, like they did with Final Fantasy VIII, of course you're not going to enjoy it. Of course you're going to look at that and go, well, why the hell did you do that? But I've only ever had that with Final Fantasy VIII. So if for this to pull that off and do the same thing would be impressive. They would have to really piss me off at this point, because I am extremely invested. Oh. Okay, right. Well, that answers the question of what is around that corner. Roger that. Which means this way that I thought was possibly the right way, accidentally, was the wrong way, on purpose. Is Final Fantasy VIII the whole Guardian Force makes you lose memory thing? Yes. Yeah, and I know that it's a mistranslation or that it was changed in translation. Don't care. It ruined it. That was a really good story element. The whole, oh shit, this thing that is making us so powerful and able to actually compete is really, really ruining us. So we need to stop using this. And then someone goes, yeah, but if we don't use it, we can't beat the sorceress. And everyone goes, oh yeah, okay, never mind. And then just carries on, as if that hasn't been said, as if that's not a problem anymore. And then you get to the final boss, the penultimate boss, sorry, and if you have the audacity to use one of these things that they have said is vitally important, it steals it and powers it up. It literally takes it from you and makes the enemy stronger. Makes you weaker and the enemy stronger. So it baits you into going, oh, we're going to rely on Guardian Forces. And then punishes you for it. It's stupid. It's absolutely stupid. They could have done something so much better with that, and it's a shame that they didn't. Right, so that means that this way, which we started to go and then thought, maybe not, and backed out, should be the right way. So yeah, I mean, I'm loving the story so far, and I don't think they're gonna fuck it up to the degree where I'm like, yeah, cool, never touching that again, thanks. But as with all RPGs, the story doesn't matter if you don't like the combat, and I love this combat. I was talking to a friend about it the other day, and he was basically saying that he'll never go back and play the game again because he didn't enjoy the combat. He really enjoyed the story, but he couldn't enjoy it properly because he didn't like the combat. Which is a shame, because I absolutely adore this combat. I would like to see more of this style. Okay. Got a big one and a normal. Let's go for the big one first. Hello. I don't remember taking GFs from you. It was a long time ago. You were Russian playing it. The penultimate boss is Griefer, the guardian force that Squall wears around his neck on the pendant. The lion was where it gets the nickname. Where it gets the nickname in Kingdom Hearts Leo from, because it's Squall Lionheart. So that is the ultimate GF. He's had it the whole time. However, he gives that pendant to Rinoa, and when Rinoa gets taken, it gets absorbed by Ultimisia, who is possibly also Rinoa. And then if you cast a GF on Griefer, it absorbs it into itself. It is a Guardian Force eater, essentially.
Here's your card.
I'll do it.
Oh, it's one of you. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, I missed all of that. But we are on gold tier, so... can break one hit. Agile Mark fills 20% of target break bar. No. That'll rep us 2 onto green, which we can afford. Physical to all enemies, 4 hits. That will get rid of its shields. So let's do that. Now he gets another go, and we can go, and we're on green, so we do Jar Lampstorm. 3, 1 more, 4, no more shield. Thank you. Right, DL. Bring you in, you are going to... 4 damage Twilight, extends Twilight duration by 1 turn. We're actually on full, we managed to get a couple of blocks in with you. So let's take advantage of that. Fuck you. Right, we're on blue, so now that's that one.
Take your shot. I'm waiting.
Bastard. Okay.
Sweet taste of battle.
And I have to use items.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
I'm back. Brace yourself. Okay. Good. Feeling better.
Never hit that last one.
Dance.
Right. Gradient. What is your gradient? Removes all enemy shields, so we need that soon rather than later. Blew myself up. What an idiot.
What to choose?
What an idiot.
Foolish move.
Full deck.
Right. That means we need to do that.
Things are getting spicy.
I need Lune alive.
There.
Let's keep going. Watch out.
Hate on that one.
Time to bleed. The bitter dregs.
So much potential. This ends now. Chroma is flowing.
Right. Fuck you.
Here's your card.
Things are getting spicy.
That one.
Yes, I'd love a dance.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Fuck. Got me at the end.
Just try it.
Right. You're not on fire. Destroy shields and gain 1 AP per shield if target is defenseless. Yeah, you're in trouble now, mate.
Not impressed.
Why can I not hit that last one? Right, okay. Standard attack. Shouldn't have done that. I need to leave 6 up, so 1, 2, 3. Then speed burst. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, Steresso, level 14. New weapon. There is an accessibility thing that removes quick times, but I've heard from someone that tried it. Well, you've never tried it. No, I have seen that. It doesn't remove the dodge mechanics, from what I've been told. It doesn't remove the dodge, block, parry, jump. It only removes the you need to press the right buttons at the right time for your attacks. And I'll be honest, I quite like it. I like that feature. I like having my quick time combat. Auto regen has been learned, so we can take that off for effective heal. That should be useful because that'll double the effect of regen. And then we need to check. Effective heal is 30. Jesus. Take roulette off and put... Is it? Am I blind? Why can't I see that regen that I've just learned? Oh, I'm blind. Revive, roulette, first strike, healing parry. Auto regen needs 10. Can't afford it just yet. Roulette. But no, I like the press these buttons. It makes combat feel more active. And if you fuck up like I did, it punishes you, which I like. Let's risk it. If even one of them takes that hit, that was worth it. Hello. Excuse me, love. Trying to pick up items here. What? Screwed me there. Oh, got it though. Inverted must be a CL thing, that's why I haven't seen it. No, Inverted is a enemy debuff, but I've got an ability that applies it to myself at the start of each turn, at the start of each combat. But yeah, it's typically an enemy debuff. If you heal yourself, you take damage instead. But while it's on, you deal more damage. I think it's 10%. However, the buff that I've got is what you cast Inverted on yourself for the first 3 turns of combat, and during those 3 turns, you are 50% more powerful on every attack. For me, I don't heal. I just don't heal, ever. I'm good enough with my dodges to be able to survive most things. And if I don't, okay, that's my fault, but I'm going to then either bring in the backup team and start again, who don't need heals either, or just lose the fight and start again. I just don't use the heals, so for me, 3 turns of no heals for 50% extra damage is 3 turns of 50% extra damage. Oh shit, you didn't die. Bye. Yeah, that's on me. I thought you died.
Take cover.
Watch out. Well, that's what I love about this one. That there's so many combos you can do. Like, okay, let's look at Verso for a second. I've given him combo attack, attack lifesteal, and empowering attack. So every time he does a standard melee, he hits twice. Every time he hits with a standard melee, he regains life. Every time he attacks with a standard melee, he empowers himself so that the next attack is more powerful. I've also given him augmented attack so his base attacks are more powerful. Augmented first strike so that his first melee is more powerful. Criticals against burns, which Lune does anyway. And then all the standard stuff. And you gain extra AP when attacking. So all of his stuff makes the enemies weaker when he attacks them. All of his things are built around the idea that all he does is auto-attack. So every single time he auto-attacks, he hits twice, buffs himself, debuffs the enemy, heals himself, gains additional AP, and then because of the weapon that he's on, gets to play again straight away afterwards. So he's now on basically full AP, can do any move he wants. Because he's just done a physical move, all of his lightning moves are more powerful. So then I use a lightning ability, and then it comes around to his turn again, and it's attack, attack, move, attack, attack, move. Only works on him because of that weapon. On her, I've built her as what I call a last stand. So all of her abilities revolve around the fact that she is going to be in combat on her own. When she comes in, it used to be that she was the last, I had a 3-man party, and then Mael on her own. So she's got guaranteed crits, extra attack, auto shell, regen. Just for starting the fight on her own, she is instantly more powerful. Doesn't work anymore because now Verso's with her, or Monoko, whichever is alive. So each of them gets built in their own very specific way. And I'm having trouble finding a niche for Monoko at the moment, but everybody else has a place in the party based around their weapons and skill sets. Plus 10% to shell duration. So that's only realistically 1 turn, unless you can get above 10 turns. So that's kind of crap. I mean, I imagine there's a lot of people who play this game, and they see the marks enemies on hit. The shots that you do at the start of a turn can... Ooh, shotgun. Can expose and burn and mark and things like that. I don't personally use them. I don't find a need for them. But that doesn't mean to say that it's not a viable combat style. Every single person can be built in pretty much any way. You can do some interesting things with them. Wait, where am I? I've already been here. Okay, I've done a full loop. Awesome. So all of that was side story. Somehow. Right. Learn skills, you're not ready. You don't have any. You're not ready. You are. So, I believe we're learning... Why can't I learn that? Oh, because that's actually not linked. We can only learn that one. Bugger. Which means I shouldn't have learned that. Because I can't get from that to there. So I'm going to have to go down this line now. Which is kind of annoying. I've also overly trained every single character, and they're all absolutely OP. The fact that I've maxed out the possible look stat. So her opening move is a fire on all opponents. Which means everything in the opposing team is burning, usually from the start of combat. However, what I've also done with her is given her and everybody else, anytime they attack someone who's burning, 25% additional crit rate. So now everybody has a base crit rate of plus 25. So she's 66, she's 70. He's not good. He's not good. Sorry, no, that's wrong. So she's 84% crit rate. She's, 89% crit rate. A lot of them have a really high crit rate, which is quite nice. And I kind of have a place for Minoko, which is weird, but it's not a good place for Minoko. So I've got him on a lot of low AP. I've got him on kind of a lot of low AP moves at the moment. So that he's constantly able to do something every turn. No matter what colour he's in, he's got a move to do. It's not a great move, but he's kind of my midline, does lots of random things, and I've tried to spec him into break as much as I can. So if he does a purple, a blue, or a yellow, yeah, purple, blue, or an Omni, then he does good break damage, which is very useful, because up until I got him in the party, I didn't really utilise the break mechanic at all. Now, we're just going to burn you all. Right, so I've somehow looped myself all the way back round, and I think that I don't know which way is the right way to go anymore. Let's try this way again. There's one way down here that we didn't go. No, it must have done, because the other way was a dead end. Yeah, Minoko's a very good buff support, but you've seen how many times I hit 9999. I don't need a buffer. I'm at damage cap so early. I don't think we've been down this one yet. That's thanks to this ability that I've basically given everybody where I can. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% of its damage or 200% of its damage. Now, if your damage is 100 and you hit 50% of it, you do 50 damage. But if your damage is 100 and you deal 200% of it, you deal 200 damage. So if you hit 50% and then 100%, you've actually dealt in total 50 more damage than you would have done overall. So the odds of that are actually that overall you're dealing 1/3 more damage. So I've given that to everybody. Fuck it. Every now and again, I get a good crit that has a 50% extra on it. Yeah, I'll take that. I might be removing it soon, because so many people are hitting damage cap that I don't think I need it anymore. Minoko still needs it. Yeah, so I went that way, and that was a dead end. Then we went this way. Was there anywhere else to go over here? But again, that's what I love. The way I'm playing it is completely different to the friend of mine. Oh, I went up there, didn't I? The friend of mine who was playing it. He didn't like Lune at all. She's my main character. We both like CL. I'm okay with Minoko. He couldn't stand him. And he loved Mael. And I can't... Mael's my least used character. Nope. That's just a loop back round. Okay, so I'm a bit confused about where I'm meant to go now. I know that's the way I came in. Was there another way back here and I've gone completely the wrong way? Mael Tank is a good choice. I approve of Mael Tank. She is when built right and you understand her rotations, very good. My problem with her was that I needed to level her up quite a bit in order to get her rotations. Number of people that came in and kept telling the person that about the meta. I don't even know what the meta is. I imagine it's Verso Lune ACL. Or my LCL Verso. I imagine it's that. Well, I don't know. I don't know and don't care. If I'm gonna care about meta, that's a second playthrough at the very earliest. Right, okay, I'm back at the start. So, what that allows us to do is initiate Maze Runner mode. So, we've tried manual exploration, it hasn't worked. For you to be able to get from A to B, A being the start and B being the end, there must be a maze in between you. Doesn't really work as well on multi-layer mazes, but what that means is that there is a direct route somewhere. And if there is a direct route, that means that this wall must lead to her. So if I just stick and follow this wall, might as well take a rest while I'm here, I will eventually get her. Not saying who, but someone has a broken skill even after the nerf, and with buffs they one-shot uber bosses. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you've got to be able to break the damage cap to be able to do that, but again, that's perfectly fine. I have no problem with that. I like an RPG where you can abuse mechanics. No, you know what? I'm going the other wall. I'm putting hand on right wall. I feel like left is one we've already done, and that's actually a loop, which means that right has to be the right way. And I mainly think that because of these braziers. I think these are the path to tell you to go forward. Oh, so it's not that you're breaking damage cap. It's multi-hit. You're dealing 9,999, 6, 10, 14, whatever times. Okay. I'm still surprised that you can one-shot bosses with that, though. Genuinely, I wouldn't have thought anybody has an attack that is capable of one-shotting a boss, even at 10, 9,999 hits. You know, not at endgame, anyway. But, thinking about it, this can't be the right way either, because we know what this is. This is the dead end. This is the triple dead end we've already been to. This is the tapestry and door room. That leads down there and then comes back up. Oh, get out of my way. I actually should have taken Minoko out for this. I'm going to take Minoko out of the pocket for now. Verso is technically better. And we don't need Minoko, because he's not learning anything at the moment. So this leads to the mansion, I believe. When I finally get the... I see the trigger that's like, oh, this is the way we're meant to go. I'm going to kick myself. I imagine I've walked past it multiple times. I like his arc, but I've been calling him Gustav again. Because he is just Gustav again. The exact same... He's basically the same character. But there's no characters in this I dislike. There's only one character in this that I don't like, and that's my L. But as I say, not liking someone and disliking them, they're not the same. If it's, you know, like and not like are not binary. She's just the one in the party that I kind of don't vibe with. You can't go down there. That leads to the mansion and back out again. It feels like it should be this way. Well, I verso. I like his little minigame dating sim thing. That's kind of nice. Oh, did I just forget to go this way? No, that was a dead end. I think you got me there.
Let us stay.
Nope. Hey! You're supposed to die.
Well, well.
Let's carve a path.
So here's something another little combo I figured out with Verso as well. I need 6 AP to be able to do my speed burst attack. Which I think is the right one. High light damage, yes. So, I currently have 6. I could do 6. Or I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. Come out. Auto attack to weaken him. Make him defenseless, make me stronger, put me back up to 7. Which means I can now actually do 1 more. And then do speed burst. So Verso's opening just did 50% of that guy's HP. Haha, fuck you.
Here we go.
Mel doesn't seem to really vibe with anyone other than Gustav. No, I think in game she vibes with everybody but Lune. I think everybody has a liking of her and who she is and why she is. But Lune doesn't care. Lune is too busy and too focused to give a fuck, essentially. Ah, okay, that's what I missed. Okay. I saw the flame up there and thought, ooh, how do I get up there? Roger that. Okay, so we just literally missed a prompt. Hello, Flamehead. Oh, I said, hello, Flamehead. I actually get to do a standard round of combat. Why did he get 1 less out of that? Okay. Oh, he didn't, because then he takes a turn and gets 1 AP. Okay, yep. See what I mean? Verso is overpowered. He did all of that on his own.
Take cover.
Yeah, Verso and CL should be in every party. I don't care who your third is, you should be taking those two. They are so powerful so early on.
Nice.
Okay. No way back up here, though. Where am I now? You're creepy as fuck. You a Gestrel? Oh god, it's a mime! I haven't seen one of you in so long, I forgot you existed. Come on, put your shield up.
Let's carve a path. CL, incoming.
So my problem with Ciel at the moment is that I've made her into a glass cannon, and she cannot take a hit.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
Here's your card.
Feeling better.
Ah, missed my last one.
I saw your future.
Let's carve a path.
The other good thing about
Let's
Gustav
carve a path.
Verso having that is that I can now use his second turn as a heal without,
Sorry,
without losing a turn of damage.
That's better. Good stuff.
Right, now I need a can break ability. Burn critical hits, mayhem can break, we don't have it, so you're going back into your position. Do you have a can break? Do.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Right.
My turn.
Oh, I kind of sat down in my chair. I kind of leant down in my chair and out the way of the mic. I was in schlump mode.
Let the ink flow. Let us stain them.
Too comfortable. That's why we like Lune. Might have to take roulette off of her, though. Oh, you did a fourth and I missed the third. You are still burning, so we could just do that.
Let us stain them.
Oh, that's completely the wrong combo.
Let's carve a path.
I mean, he's dead anyway. No need to do anything silly there. Yeah, if I move the mic slightly up, it's above my... its receptor is above my face, and it just doesn't quite pick it up properly. So when I slouch down, it did it as well. That is a new gestural haircut for Lune, which we will go and look at, but we will not use, because we're not taking off her dapper hat. We're just not. Oh, it's Serene's hair. Okay. You can kind of see that. Right. We didn't come in this way. Oh, there's also an extra way here. And you're not ready to learn your next one. Now, oh, you are. And we also want to assign that to... probably that one. I don't think we need that one. You're one level off. I would respec you, but it means getting all of these again, and that's just going to be a pain. And I just can't be bothered. So, if there is a rest there, that means that that is the right way to go.
What's that?
The tissue. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
So that means that's the right way to go. So I'm going to go this way. Because we haven't been up here. Aha, yes, we have been up here. This is just another way round. So both of those lead to the same place. We are slowly mapping the realm. Whee! Everybody should take full damage except Lune, who has floaty powers. You remember this part? Oh no. The big un, whatever he is. So you can just ignore him and go on your way. I wonder if the Siren's fight is different if you don't kill him. Then everyone does not seem hostile. It works tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? No. No, I'm going to leave it. I'm making the executive decision. If it is not hostile, we're going to treat it like the Alabaster Neverons, and we're going to leave it.
Interesting.
We are not monsters. We only kill to survive. And I feel like that's going to bite me in the arse later. Alright, Pothead.
A storm has come.
Here's your card.
Yeah, okay, shouldn't have done that. That was the wrong thing to do.
You're outmatched.
One short. Okay, let's prep for next turn then.
I'm waiting.
Too early. God damn it. Panics on that one. For the longest time, I didn't actually get to see how much damage that move did. Because every time I used it, the creature died. And if it's the end move like that, it doesn't tell you the damage. So I had no idea how overpowered that move was. I knew it was bloody strong, but I didn't get to see its power for the longest time. It was a good maybe 60% of a chapter before I finally managed to use it on something that wasn't the final hit of the fight. Get up! Oh, hello. The fuck are you? Oh, what a bastard. Are you aggressive? Are you going to come at me? Oh, your bounding box is huge. What?
I saw your future.
Because it's dark. Jesus. Okay, wasn't expecting that.
My turn. Let's carve a path.
Ow.
That's better.
What?
Full deck.
Here's your
No.
card. A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
Broken.
Let's carve a path. That's better. Let's carve a path. Oh well.
I don't know if you can avoid those attacks. We're gonna take you off the board now once. Completely missed that timing.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, we are on beast mode. Right, you are stanceless, so enemy is burning, switches to virtuoso. Renate outfit. Oh, we're supposed to go and kill them for outfits. I see. I don't want to. Nothing to me. This one was an accident. Yeah, that's awful. Sorry, my dude. Didn't actually mean to. There's a potang down there. You little shit.
Useful.
How do I get down there? I'm coming down. Be ready. I can see your little podium as well. Come on, run away. Okay, then we double back round. Aha! Hey! You're on the wrong way. Okay, now he's going up the stairs. We've got to make him do a loop before he goes up the stairs. Guess still merchant just there. I know it says that they're in a lot of dungeons, but I've never found them. How much is that? That is 2, so we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did you get another go? That's kind of ruined my plan.
Ready to strike. My turn.
Oh, this one got absolutely annihilated. 3 turns. It's not going to get. Not going to get to the end of the round, mate.
Take cover!
Oh yeah, of course. Got to add shield up still.
Chroma is flowing.
Hop. You alright, matey? How you doing? Yeah, let's trade. Fight. Who will fight? Mael. Oh, you're a shielder. Right, okay. You're not burning, so we need to set you burning first.
On me! On guard!
You're in defensive stance. You are burning. That switches to Virtuoso. Okay, not quite got your timings yet. And you are in Virtuoso, so applies defenseless, probably wise at this point. Low physical, yeah, that one.
On me!
Kind of not doing too great. Right, took a couple of hits. You're no longer burning. You're in offensive. Don't have any shields. He's no longer defenseless.
Place on me!
Got him. Know what I mean about my L being powerful when she's on her own? She is dirty strong on her own. Thank you. Right, what have you got? That is a weapon for Verso? Atteneum? Chantaneum? On turn start, if no, it's not, it's Mael's. If stanceless, switch to offensive. Fire skills cost 1 AP or 1 less AP, and +1 shield on switching to offensive stance. We'll take it, don't want it. We want all of these. We want all of these. Probably want all of those as well. Right, double mark. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Useful. Energizing attack 2 is definitely useful. Plus 15 to powerful. Plus 15% to powerful damage increase. I'll take it, but I won't use it. So, Verso. That means you now need to get a new thing. So, what is your cheapest attack? All of yours are really expensive is the problem. If we lose combo attack... Yes. We lose combo attack. And we give you energizing attack 2 instead. You won't do as much damage, but you'll gain the same amount of AP. So for now, that's not a bad little trade-off. Until we've learned it, and then we can switch back and give you some more Lumina. That's pretty much all of my Lumina now is going on him. Right, double mark. Need someone to learn double mark, aren't I? Take Death Bomb off for now. And we can afford to not have Death Bomb. That was just a quality of life. Let's get you learning some stuff. If we take Breaker off as well. Give you Auto Rush. That way we're learning that as well. And for now, we can still put Breaker back on in here. No, we can't. It's 10, not 5. Oh, well. Actually, the powerful is more effective would give Verso 15% more attack damage on his light attacks, which could be useful. And I also just throw behind here a hook shot there. What do I get across there? Interesting. How do I get down there? Way to do it from here, I guess. Oh, wrong way. Let me climb up this. But that's a way back from over there, but how do we get over there? Not seeing anything that lets me even remotely in that direction. I go down and round. Taking these, maybe? No? Interesting. How do I get there? Oh, I'll miss something here either way. Thank you.
Nice.
Nice. Over there. Get down to you. Well, game, well done. I am utterly confused about how you're meant to get there. Usually, when you see a hookshot point, it's kind of obvious where you need to go. But in this case, not so much. Like there's a hookshot missing. I'm assuming there isn't. I'm assuming I'm just not seeing the way round. The hints chat? Or is that literally just a legitimately missing hookshot point? Like, it's not even like I can see a hook shot over there that I'm looking for the right angle to click onto. There's nothing. Can't get up that. Really random thing like you've got to come round. Also feels like you can get up there. Well, I'm confused. So that's a way back, not a way forward. Down there. Can't hook shot across that side. It feels like I'm not even supposed to get here. Can't jump off the edge. Feels like I need to get up there. There's one get up there. Won't let me climb on this. That's a dead end. Rags don't seem like you're meant to climb on them. Maybe I'm supposed to fall into it from above from earlier? I don't see a hole. The only logical way is if there's a gap back there somewhere that I'm supposed to come through. Or round there. Suppose we can have a quick look up. There would be something around here. I climbed up here, and I didn't notice anything. No sneaky little hidey holes. Can't go in there. That, nothing. Okay, I suppose I have to assume that we get to it later then. Hello. There's another one down there. Which means we're definitely going to be looping round later. Okay. Let's go over here and explore the rest of this zone.
An advantage.
Ooh, energy tip. Nice. Okay, maybe this leads round then. It is. Thank you. 25% of health when attacking a burning target once per turn. Ooh, that's kind of useful. Not looking forward to my next full respec, though, I must say. Okay. Taketh me forward. I have no drink left. That sucks. Oh, crap. What in the HR Geiger is this? Wow, an expedition. Oh, that must be the 67th. And they left me a toy.
Good stuff.
Hello.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
And then they died. As is an expedition as wont.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Nope, we're going straight in. Leroy!
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Hello, Biggin. I'm afraid I'm here to kick your ass. Or, more than likely, get my ass kicked by you a couple of times, and then kick your ass. Mama and Papa. Ah, Gustav's back. Oh, she did have a baby in the end. Little Momo. Oh, Noko, sorry. Yeah, Momo is what Noko calls his big brother. Right. Let's start as we mean to go on. Oh no. Well, that was unfair. Shit.
You're outmatched.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. May have fucked up. Yep. No, I'm alright. Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies. Ow! Luna, don't fuck about.
Brace yourself.
Oh, that was a... Okay. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Glad that they let you skip the cutscenes when you need to. Right. So, first things first. Settle. Too early.
Just try it.
Too late. That kind of messes up my entire strategy. Right. I'm gonna have to wait on you a turn. No, I'm not, because we can't even restore it. Fuck.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
He just attacked himself. I tried to dodge it, but I couldn't because he was attacking himself.
Chroma is flowing.
Born once more.
Ready to evade.
Hey, Canuck.
I'll do it.
How you doing? Missed both of those. Okay.
I've lived through worse.
Right. It hasn't summoned the extra this time. So we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then attack. Then revive. Just finished Rebirth. What do you think to the end?
Incoming.
Too early. Okay.
Not impressed. Didn't really need it. I think I'll improvise.
Oh, it's not burning. I didn't get another attack. Oh, God. Actually, why didn't I get another
You're
attack?
outmatched.
Oh, right. Okay, that was a reaction to me taking it below a certain threshold. I see.
Here we go.
Sorry I failed.
Okay, so by not killing the Tissier, we've made it harder for us to kill this. Okay. Too early. Every time, too early. Just that, all 4 of those, I just was far too early. So you can figure out what the hell's going on. Yep. Right. I can give you a brief explanation, but maybe not in a spoiler. Miss me. Miss me. Miss me. Yeah, maybe not an environment where people may stumble across it and accidentally get a spoiler. Okay, you are in green mode. You are in stanceless, the enemy's not on fire, so we burn. Yes, the camera fight is real. Got your timing down. Okay, we are on blue. Damage will build up a little bit. Thanks for the freebie.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, we're in Virtuoso. So, we can probably do a bit of Virtuoso dancing at the moment. And that's why Mael is overpowered. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. That's not good. Sethroth fight when he did his spinny shadow attack and the black clouds around him. My first time fighting him, got to 2%, but the camera got stuck in the clouds and... No way! That's bullshit. What is this? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm in Virtuoso stance. I am so dead. Excuse me? Mael's is a tank, by the way. Good luck taking her down. Now she's in OP mode. Okay, now I'm dead. Now I can't stop that. Because she will one-shot herself. I didn't realise it was going to do it twice and I panicked. It was literally one hit from dead. The burn would have killed it. That's brutal. That's utterly brutal. Let's try something. How much swearing the neighbours heard you? Yep, in there.
Let's dance. Flames. On me.
Too early on that one.
Ready to parry.
Why are you in Virtuoso?
Sharp.
You should be in Defensive.
Let's dance.
Too early again. Okay. What backup team does it give me? That's an okay team. It's not the best.
Here's your card.
Look out.
I need it. I would have.
Have we seen this one? Oh, yeah, that was the face change, wasn't it? Right. Blue. 20% of that. Give me high damage. Right. You are not the father. Light damage, low physical, medium lightning, low physical, high physical. Yeah, okay, well, that wasn't worth it.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Oh, this is the one I completely messed up last time. Too early. Too late. Too late.
It likes you. I would have lived.
Nope, that's wrong one. We want red.
Not impressed. Would have lived.
Late. Too late.
Oh well. Time to end this.
You are resistant to whatever damage he is doing. You are resistant to light. God damn it. Okay, Verso is not the one for this.
Would have lived.
Too early.
Not impressed. Bring it on. My turn. Let's carve a path.
I'm back.
Look out.
Get ready.
Here we go.
We're in Twilight,
Here's
but we
your
don't have that. Keep doing that one. Keep doing that all day.
Not impressed. I've lived through worse. you're outmatched. Time for revenge.
Okay, you're on purple. That means you get a freebie. Light damage, we don't want that. Break?
Bring it on.
No.
Just try it.
Oh, shit.
Just try it.
Okay.
That's better.
If I die, so be it.
Lose 3. I think that's worth it.
Sift them now.
Bring it on.
Final act. Okay.
That's better. I would have lived.
Ow.
Your turn to dance.
Fuck.
Manage.
Curse is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Charmed, okay, well. That's game.
I'll improvise.
That's literally a game I can't stop that. Did he just save his life? Nope, Curse killed him. Ah, we get so close. Right, okay, so the party is Mael, Lune, CL. That's what we're going in with. And I think we just dodge. I think we don't particularly need the counter attacks. Especially with Mael in the team.
Look out.
I just hit the wrong timing there. That was entirely on me.
Danger!
I mean, that one's a free anyway, so I'm not dodging that one.
Here's your card.
I did the wrong combo. God damn it. Fliesburn. Nope, we want that one.
Let us stain them.
Weak against ice. Good to know.
Ready to evade.
Okay, we have to evade this. Do not try and block it. Too early. Lune down.
Try me. No, never. I won't lose again.
Target is burning. Right.
Finesse and precision.
Let's get the break.
Let us stain them. Time to take risks.
I saw your future.
One more turn and it's dead. This team actually whooped its ass. Night. Plus AP on turn start is good. A new Tisseron. Okay, and some weapon upgrades. We like that. Don't do it, Lune. I'm so confused. What just happened? She just climbed on it and then let it think it was going to let her eat it. Her. And then just was like, nah, Nova. Boom. And that was the easy Axon. There's a harder one. There's two harder ones. What happens to the Tisseré? I was kind of hoping to walk back a little bit and just see if he was aggressive or not. There you go, Curator.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Maybe don't ask the Eldritch faceless dude why.
I saw.
What happened?
I saw.
Oh, we got a Dorian Gray thing going on here.
Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
Okay. So that's... Is that the Heartless or the Nobody? I can never remember which way around it is.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is weaker.
Oh, we did the hard one first. Oops. Guess we want to spend time with CL. CL's awesome.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess. Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
That's a really good outlook.
It's an
Well done.
interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am
You're very
indeed
wise.
very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Yes. You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
Well done, Verso.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoka.
Oh.
I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
I suppose the question is, if we're going down this line, who is it going to be? Definitely not Mael. That's just wrong. I feel like Lune is the wrong choice, so I'm going to go with CL because I think that they have a better understanding of each other.
Do you even need to ask?
The bond between CL and Verso deepens. Ba-dum. Verso and CL spend some time together away from the others. Verso and CL become a bit more than friends. CL feels inspired. Doom.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not 0.
Not 0.
Okay, no extra for you.
Have nightmares too. About Remor.
Do we only take them to 4?
Yeah.
Because everyone else, most of the others were already at 4.
Hard to
CL was
shake.
lagging behind a little bit.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or I guess princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated.
No, I think what's going to... I'll find out when I find out, Grump. But I think what's going to happen is it's locked to a cap per chapter. So because I'm on chapter 2, it can go to 4. When I go to chapter 3, it'll probably go to 5, 6, 7, or 8 kind of thing. That's kind of my assumption at the moment.
What kind of life they dreamed for you?
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah?
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Ale makes Verso Pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Yeah, because everybody's gone to 4 now. I think SGA was first, Lune was second. I don't think Momo is there yet. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. So she's now got her second gradient, the Phoenix Flame. Before heading back to the others... Momo!
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
Maybe.
They have.
Yeah.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Mm-hmm.
And with Monoko is always fun, yes.
Start
I've enjoyed it with all of them, to be fair.
Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Yeah. Oh, he's got the Aragorn man bun.
Nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
They really like that. It's got kind of a Viking vibe to it.
Great. We're twins.
That's the Monoko, now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. Yeah, 'cause he joined the party later, so he's a little bit behind. As a tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Outfit unlocked. Oh, it hasn't kept it on him. Okay. Well, we're having that. I mean, that's... I'm not really one for changing the hairstyles, but if it makes sense to do so, then we're doing so. Oh, it literally is a Viking. Okay, it reminds me of a Viking because it's a Viking. SGA, my bestest buddy.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those jellyfishes.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Oh, bless him. Right. I think I'm going to take roulette off of Verso. Don't think it's working too well for him. Let me go grab my... Let me go grab me documents, and we'll see where we are with him. Is that you? No, that's Mael. Should be that one then. Verso. Right. So, starting from the bottom, energizing start 2. Energizing attack, energizing break, energizing start 2, energizing start 3. Energizing attack we've got, yes. Dodger, yes. Critical burn, yes. Augmented attack, yes. Healing parry, yes, I know we've got that one. Exposing attack, yes, we've got that. Energizing attack, right, yes, so. 2 is more expensive, so... Oh, he's still learning that one, that's why. Okay. Combo is the one we need back on at the moment. Roulette, no. Energizing start. We've got, I believe, yes, 2 and 3. Energizing break. I think we can probably lose energizing break. It only gives us 3 back, though, so is it worth it? Give him inverted instead. That's probably a better choice. Right, you're not quite there yet. I don't even know what I'm doing with you anymore, so we'll just kind of ignore that. You're just in time to learn your new one. Deals extreme single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element. Translates into defensive stance. And you've not got anything new. Oh, actually, we want to go to CL. Doom. Deals very high single target damage, dark damage 3 times. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow, and can break. Good. The other ones was my L's, which is... Applies 10 burn on all enemies. Revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. So if we're going to have that, if we're going to ever use that, we need her in the main party, really. For an offensive stance. Okay. I haven't found any gestrels in ages. Right in the diary. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read the journal someday. Mael heads back. Everyone's have elemental affinities. They can receive more damage or less, depending. Right. That is that one done. SKA, my buddy. So, next we are headed straight for Face Island, which makes sense if he's called Visage. Or Visage. We should have a look around the back side of it first. See if there's any sneaky items. Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? An island I can't get to and is also red. That's an island closest to hell right there. Another one of those. Don't know what they are yet. Okay, nothing I can see around here that we haven't already had a quick glance at. Okay then. On to Visage. So that one was all music based. Is this one going to be all looks and gazes?
Visage
and...
Island.
Visage.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An
Visages.
infinite sea of them.
We're hearing
Is
weird
the
music
island
here.
Singing.
So is
This
everyone else, apparently.
melody.
This
It
is
seems
creeping me
familiar.
out.
Okay, well, it's interesting that that was the... We've done the harder one, then. That means that this is the easier one. It's a nice expedition. Oh, shit, hello. Which way do you want
What's it
to
doing?
go? Saying hello.
It's not attacking.
Showing us the way.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Neverons.
No,
Also, that
Verso's
thing doesn't
right.
need to trap you.
Something feels off.
Can you do it in the dark? So you are being hunted?
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Not creepy at all.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
I mean, take the other paths, obviously. Why even ask? Also, didn't we get a new weapon for CL? No, it was an upgrade to the Tisserand. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a Moon skill. Plus 50% Twilight damage increase on using a Sun skill. Twilight duration increased by 1. Okay, so we get an extra turn if we use a Moon, but we do more damage if we use a Sun. But the Foretell is too good. We can't pass up that Foretell. We can never get rid of that. But that's a lot of turns of Twilight. I might have to give that a go and just see what damage it's popping out. Then we also had Shantaram for you. On turn start, if Stanceless switch to offensive, fire skills cost 1 less. That is a luck and an agility versus our luck and defense. Ah, switch to Virtuoso on counter-attack. That's what we. That's why we switched in. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. Well, that's something that synergizes quite well with what we've got already. Let's rest just to force a save. And then go talk to the merchant, I suppose. Hi. Bravo on surviving. Thank you. Far too late. Right. Ooh, far too early. Didn't even try on that one. Too early. Thanks for the duel. It's been ages since I had this much fun. Saddam. On turn start, you gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. No, but I'll take it. Apply 5 Foretell on enemies that break shields. Nah. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Good, but won't use it. We need as much of that as we can get. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to afford all of it. We'll take it. This island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come here and build a life. Then the tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. We meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Right, so red is the correct way, so I'm going to go with blue first. Hello. No secret sneaky items behind the head. Oh, that's not horrifying in any way, shape, or form. Ah, no. I wanted to attack the tree, see if it did anything. Okay, but I didn't go in the mouth. Okay. Nope. Nope. Fuck that. Fuck this. Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck off. What the fuck? That is a big old pile of nope. We are on purple. Which switches to blue.
Ready to evade.
Oh. Oh, I thought I was going to do another one. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No, I'm with you. Hold the door, I'm coming out.
Overflowing with energy.
Dead now, motherfucker. The Contorso. Oh, let's see what it does. Oh, no, let's do it this way. Okay, switches to S rank on break. Base attacks can break. Plus a 100% critical chance when in S rank. And triggers a lightning strike in critical hits. Good, not what I'm looking for at the moment. Minoko, however, has a new move. And it is Contortionista Blast. 6, it's a red replacement. Deals medium physical damage to all enemies one hit. Heals all allies by 10% health for each enemy hit. If imbalanced, it increases damage. Good, but not what I'm looking for. Again, don't really use the heals. I forgot to upgrade my weapons at camp. I knew there was some reason I was supposed to do something on the with the curator at camp. In fact, so much so that I'm actually going to go back to the continent and do it now. Because I forgot. I was like, oh yeah, I need to do some Luminaire. And then I thought, no, I don't actually need to do any Luminaire at the moment. And then I forgot that weapons are here as well. Right, CL always gets the first weapon upgrades. No, sorry, Verso gets the weapon upgrades because he is lagging behind. Can we take you all the way? No, we're one shy. Okay, in which case... not going to do it yet, because I don't know which one I'm going to do. So... that's where I'm getting the extra stain from. That's why I'm not having to do my lightning attack. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. I mean, it's good, but I don't know if it's actually good. Lightning skills deal cost 1 less AP, 20% increased lightning damage with skills, start battles with a fire stain. I think that's the better. I think that's the choice. That's the much better choice. Plus, it then lets us respec out of defense into agility to keep her speed up. Let's do it. Okay. That cost me a fortune. That cost me an absolute fortune. But I think that's going to be worth it. The damage should be sick again now. I also think we should take off roulette. I think we're past the point where we actually need roulette. what do we do? Auto regen makes sense, I guess. You've currently got 10 left. First it deals 10%, 50% more could be useful. Why can't we heal you? What was it that's stopping us from healing you? Was it a weapon? Wasn't a weapon. Why can't you heal? Was it just inverted affinity that was stopping you from healing? In which case auto regen is stupid, and why have I put that on Lunate? Don't really know what to do with the points anymore. Right, what haven't we learned? Energizing attack 2 is already in place. Greater powerful, not really useful. Greater shell, not really useful. Powerful on shell, not really useful. For 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. That's a maybe. Receive 15% of all heals other party members get. Oh, why haven't we learned that one? Stupid one not to have learned. There we go. That's what's happening there. And then we can put the other energizing start back on anyway. So she now starts with a fuck ton. Right. Sadly, I've got to run back to the... It's a shame there's not a camping place at the start of each zone, so you can fast travel in and out. I would much rather have that than the ability to warp to map. If we play as Lunate, we don't have to hear footsteps all the time. We just floaty light. Okay, fast travel, Sadness Vale.
I know Witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Okay, possibly 2 new skills here.
I'm ready.
Dick! Cast exhaust on me when it died.
Here's your card.
Oh, we could do anything we want, which means we're doing a best win.
Sweet taste of battle.
And then that puts us onto green, which we can't afford, so we mill it.
A storm is coming.
Come on, come at me, bitch. I didn't gain my AP for that. Still got the kill. This foot allows Monoko a new skill. What do you got? You should have 2. Baudelaire Fortify. Applies 1 to 3 allies for 3 turns. If you're in the heavy mask, it also applies 1 shield. Meh. Deals high physical damage to all enemies with 3 hits and applies mark. Problem is, he just doesn't ever have any AP. So that's no use either. And that's kind of the problem I'm having with Monoko. He just never has any AP.
Sweet taste of battle.
That's fine. You do that.
Careful now.
Just caught that as it happened. Right,
Now was our chance.
nope, different combo now.
Thunder.
Oh shit, didn't see that one. Hey!
Careful now.
You're supposed to let me hit you. Too early. Bye-bye now.
I'm ready.
Oh, of course. The reason last time that she didn't gain any AP was because she was exhausted. Right, how much does Auto Rush cost? 10. That's annoying. Can't really afford that.
Good stuff.
Right, that's where we came in, so we'll try left first. There is nothing left. That is good to know. That means we're not messing around. Whee! Are you something? Or just a corpse?
Perfect.
Hey buddy, what are you? And why do you look like Greg?
What do you mean?
It's a chromatic, I see. That's problematic.
Try me.
careful now.
Far too early.
Lune, attention.
God damn, I couldn't hit a single thing there.
Take your shot. Try me.
Saw it too late. Saw which move it was. Far too late.
Oh well.
Damn. Right.
On me.
Oh well.
Nope, nope. I did not parry it. Damn. That is a one-shot KO. Okay, so every time you counter it, you build up its break gauge. That's how you get your turns. You don't get a turn until it's done. Kind of a fun fight. Not gonna lie, kind of a fun fight.
Dean, here's your card. It's locked on you.
Too late on the dodge.
I'd love a dance.
Can't get the timing.
Oh, really?
I'm waiting. Look out.
I won't lose again.
The stars judged you.
What to choose?
Well, the blue one. Doesn't kind of imagine that wouldn't affect his brakes, so that's not
Let's keep going.
Almost had that one.
Let's keep going.
Your turn to shine.
Let's keep going. Okay. Good. Let's keep going.
Last two.
Feeling better.
Well, I mean, kind of deserved that Lune got the kill there because he was battering her. Plus 50% counterattack damage. Nice. Do with learning that. That basically means all of our counterattacks are going to be at level 999. Where is it? Augmented counter. There we go.
Good stuff.
Oh, I thought that was a... for some reason I thought that was a diary. A journal entry. Can we go down? No, we cannot. Okay, I guess that's the blue path done. I don't recall there being any offshoots for it. We'll head back with our hand on the left just to be safe. I don't recall there being anything else. Oh, never mind. There's an entire other face here. Did we come down there? Oh, there's even more than I thought. That feels like the way forward. I'm going this way. Game? What the hell? Oh no, don't do that, don't do that. That's a silly thing to do.
Lovely feet.
Danger!
Get him! Problem is now we're exhausted, which means I don't think she can do her full combo. Oh no, we're not. Not sure why we're not, but we're not. That drops back down. Expedition Journal.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy.
Not wrong.
I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
And I'm guessing by that, they didn't. Sorry, my dudes. Ooh, hello, sneaky. And then that leads us back to the face. A mask, it seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who lives in between. Behind the veil, emotions swell. for a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of sadness? Something happens. What?
Your turn to dance.
That's so slow hitting. What the hell? Oh, well, that's not good.
Time to bleed.
Let's push forward.
Okay, well, he's already got it, so that's not a problem.
Lune, attention!
Just gun it down. Bushado. New one for Monoko. Did we kill sadness? Is that it? Did we win? Now, no one can be sad ever again. Oh, shit. Alright, we're back at the start. Agility and luck. And you get start battle in agile mode. Agile is purple. Agile Mask applies rush for 3 turns, and plus 50% critical while in agile. Okay. Not really sure there, if I'm honest. I don't think that's going to be good for us.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Let's keep doing that. Why, that made me chuckle. Right, you're waiting for 2 more. You're not waiting for anything. You've already finished yours, and you are nowhere near. Wasted a thing. Right, that gives us 1470. That gives us 1375. I'm going to go with that. To be fair, I probably should be doing on all of them. Thinking about it. I don't think I'm going to mess with yours yet. I think we want to swap your weapon back. I don't like what's... Yeah, I'm swapping your weapon back. Your damage is coming from your foretell, so it makes no sense. So what we do is we reset yours, give you everything in luck, and then might. That puts you 1096 versus 1019. $1340 versus, yep, so again, that's just the better option. Now you, actually, I don't really want to switch. Although maybe we should be putting... Maybe we should. Right, so if we do that, that gives you 0102. Whereas if we do that... Let's do that, so that's better. $1153. Kind of like your super survivability. $1404. Okay, that should increase our damage output across the board. Oh, the light's gone out. Oh no, was it that one? No, it was that one. That is this one. This was the yellow one, but it seems to have... Bye, Monoko. I mean, I guess that's an option. I probably should have done that myself, but bye. I'm guessing this one is anger. It doesn't hurt us. Money, money, money.
Interesting.
So if blue is sorrow, red is anger,
Everything's destroyed.
this is what?
Normally, I enjoy
Apathy?
a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Rage, okay.
Ready.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, another one coming on the end there. Game that had it healed up.
Thunder.
Deck. I saw your future.
I'm kind of looking for a door here, if I'm honest. I feel like this is where it's going to be if there is one. Why do I feel like I'm in Dante's hell? Sure, bye then.
Here's your card.
That backhand swing gets me.
What lovely feet.
Take cover! Overflowing with energy.
Odds of one of those hitting were pretty good. Hello up there. Are you having a good time? You stood on an item, and I would like it. We're on green. We don't have a green that's 4 to start with, do we? That's annoying.
Your turn to dance.
Late on that one.
It likes you.
Gotcha.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, by the way, fuck you all.
Chroma is flowing. Thunder!
Full deck.
Ah, revive tint. That was actually worth coming up here for. Yeah, let's pop a chroma. Hello. Whee! Hey, look, it's a fuck no. I didn't read what that new picto was.
A storm is coming. Dodge is here.
Nah, thought I'd do one more in the end.
Yes.
Let us stain them. Now's our chance. Thunder!
Goodbye. loads of resplendent chroma for this. Let me do something for a second there. Yeah, I was going to switch Momo out. He's not learning anything here, so I also want to see if he's got any elements. Damn, doesn't do it by element. Action points. Do you have any green that's a 4 cost? Medium target ice damage, 4 hits, high break. Heavy mask, increased damage. Let's replace Jar with that. We should probably look at doing the 4 MP ones across the board, to be fair. 4 on blue is applies regen to all allies. No good because we're not doing that. Deals medium single target physical, can break. Let's stick that there. 4 on red. We don't have a 4 red or a 4 purple at the moment, so they're going to have to stay. Deals increased target physical. Deals single target physical damage through shields, 6 hits. Damage increased for each shield on the target. That's actually not a bad shout. That might work. We'll find out later. And anything downstairs? If a dude has been crushed. Nothing over there. There's the end. Loop round. Which is the way we came in? Not this way. No, not this way.
Good stuff.
In which case, then, I think we're straight on to the end now. We haven't been over this way yet, actually. I did see the item on the left, but we'll get that when we circle back. There, I knew there'd be a door in here. Probably should have kept a track of which dungeons I found doors in. That would have been smart. Take that, reading. Nerds! Oh. The learning is stronger than me. Verso, you can play the piano. Hold it, nothing happened.
An advantage.
Oh, this is the music for in here. Okay. And this brings us out into a room we haven't been into yet. Interesting. Didn't know that could happen.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Ooh. Andy Serkis dropping truth bombs. This must be And it has to be, right? Okay, another bit of the mansion done. Grab a quick rest while we're here. And then there's still another exit on the another action on the right. Hello.
Here's your card.
Let's carve a path.
Fuck, okay. That's fun.
Careful, Verso.
Well, they're dead.
Ow, wow.
And applying a burner stack, apply a second one. That's good for Lune. That's really good for Lune. What was it called? Double burned. Right, and then we try and put on whatever was the one we just took off, which was we'll put that back on. Actually, breaking burn will help a lot. Okay, that was, I mean, that alone was worth coming in here for. Burn has been a, to be fair, an absolute carry through most of this game. You alright? I'm gonna punch you now. Right. He's going to be so damn powerful. He's going to be so damn powerful. Do what I need to do at a learning post.
Nice.
Might actually respec him. I'll make a note of what I've got, and next time we hit a command post, camp spot, I will. Hello, Sneaky. Oh no, it's not Sneaky. That's where it fell down. I will be respecing his abilities, I think. A mask. It seems connected to the Acthon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger?
Here's your card.
Bring it on.
What the fuck did I do there? I completely messed that up. Right. First of all, everybody burns.
doing? Lady Luck Smith.
That was the wrong one. Shouldn't have done that one.
Dodge, Ciel.
Fuck you.
I'll manage.
Right. Burn the lot. Then attack. I want to test how much that gets you exactly to 6. Nice. Fuck that boss in particular. First, so powerful, man. Oh, that one just went. Sadness laid down and died. Anger blew up. That kind of tracks. That is a weapon for Mael. It is the Clarum. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills, and a 50% critical chance while inoffensive. Again, if she was fighting solo, that would be perfect, but she's not.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more pass.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Oh, no, I need to actually pay attention to what skills he's got first. Right, so, skills. There we go. Open that, so I've got a copy. Right. Okay, so we need, first of all, paradigm shift. No, what do we actually use? I mean, realistically, we're not using any of his skills. We're actually genuinely not using any of his skills. So all we need to do is get to Phantom Stars. Just beeline straight for that. I then think we also kind of want that as well. No, I don't think we do. Extreme single target physical 6 hit. Medium single target damage 3 hits, uses weapon element, heals stealth by 20% if the target is burning. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn, up to 10 times. Definitely want that. Kinda want that. Definitely want that. Where's that heal? There we go. I think that's enough for him. That should keep him satisfied. Okay, final path. $180. I should probably see if this is the last time I'm coming here. I should probably use some of the money I've earned to buy some more resplendence. And polished. Don't think I'll need to buy any more polished, though. I think that should be everything. No sneaky items? Okay, the red is joy in this case, I guess, then.
Feel ominous.
I've killed his sadness, I've killed his anger. All he has left is joy. Hello. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Life shattered, and for what? He was innocent. It was folly, the folly of his elders, but he paid the price of our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. This place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. First time one's talked about him and not her. There's only certain places you can activate. Oh, now we're... Okay, so that was anger. And now we're back in sadness. Was there an extra monster here that I've not fought now? Because I've already defeated them.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a difficult one to pass, I'm afraid, ladies. That's literally he lies to hide the truth. That's... I guess that was more subtle in French. Yep, I'm out. Bye. No, none of that shit. Traveling through the dude's emotions. Not touch the sadness mask. Why would you do that?
I think you pissed him off.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, right. So, we only have the one target, right? But that does look like a mirror. Am I going to hurt myself here? No. Anger.
Luna, be careful.
Perfect combo parry, motherfucker. I'm not even going to get my full combo set up here. He's going to die next move.
Ready. Lady Luck's not today.
Let's carve a path.
I mean, he's on 8 already. That's just like 3 damage. Ah, no. Fuck. Okay, fucked up. Fucked up. That counts as the same turn. Oh. You said you were trying to build shields. I didn't realize you were going to hit me in the face with the face.
Now was our chance.
And then that is game, set, and match. One of these axons was very easy. One of them was much more of a challenge. I mean, they did say that, but I didn't think it was going to be that big of a difference.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Guessing we're not done then.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Okay, that makes much more sense. Right.
Let's carve a path. Let's have some fun.
Round is a status effect that prevents a character from dodging. Fuck you then, buddy.
Full deck.
Right. That's for the hitting.
Let's carve a path.
that hard. Increase damage until a hit is received. Okay. For free 30% until you take damage.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
I was going to say, one of us is already wearing a mask. This isn't going to work. Two of us are already wearing a mask?
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
I would love to see someone cosplay as the Mask King.
What happened?
That'd be cool as fuck.
Axe on down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
What? What? Wait, are the Axons their other selves? One was Verso, one was Alyssa. Which makes the third one Renoir. And that's how he knew that this one was easier, because it was him.
Is it you again?
Oh, it's the
Why?
mother.
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things?
Your eyes are open. You see things because your eyes are open.
Who are you?
And what? Way back to the mansion. Oh, hello. We finally got a Keyblade. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Weapon? Steel shields removed by hitting enemies, which to Virtuoso stands on breaking any shield. Defense and agility weapon. 829 versus... Jesus! Yep, alright, well, we're switching to that.
You seem preoccupied.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nothing. Just nerves.
Hmm.
It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Yes, we want to spend time with CL. Of course we do.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Really used, but I like it. I feel like that's something he would genuinely say. Yeah.
I feel used, but I like it.
Relationship level increase 5. They find a nice spot away from the camp. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Lune is upset with that Verso skipped sentry duty. CL is unable to save Verso from Lune's displeasure.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Verso approaches Lune, who is working on the expedition journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really?
Jesus.
4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Great, let's start a band.
Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Vesper and Lunia found a common passion. Lunia is intrigued by the facets of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. They kept everybody up. People are pissed. They spend some time discussing their favourite songs and how they learnt music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I would like to spend time with Momo.
I'm bored. Let's play cards.
8 hours of hot
or
cross
some
bun.
dice.
We should summon our instruments. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. God damn it!
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Yeah, alright.
Get ready to lose.
I'm right. I would have one-shot him if this was actually a proper duel. Right, so. I get 3 per hit, so I get 6 back, and I need 9 total, so I can go down to 3.
I've lived through worse.
Does nobody say Freebird? No, nobody said Freebird. Nobody.
Ha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. The duel reminded Monoko. I can't speak. The duel reminded Monoko of some skills he had forgotten. Sanctuary. Share a few drinks with Monoko, which Monoko can't drink because of his mask. You then head back to the others.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
What was that fucking noise about? Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's. Through
Yeah,
the
Canuck.
converter
That's
and his research.
Shadowheart and Clive from Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him.
And the bad guy's Smeagol. Not joking.
I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me.
And the dead guy they're talking about is Daredevil.
I imagine what they would say. How they
Yeah.
would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share. They then head back to the others. Esquier.
Sorry.
Me too.
Did you know Sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
I love Esquier. He's so fun. Right then. Writing the journal. They find a spot where she can write. She spends time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. Mael immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Mael. Ooh, hello. Gustav's homage. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read his journal someday. So do you not get that if you don't do all the writing in the journals? Oh, this is...
So, the masked person with Renoir.
Wow, I've missed so
That's your
much.
sister. What a hard leap to make.
I thought check up on the others was just go back.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
I wouldn't. Guy's shady as fuck. Yeah, I've never done that option before because I thought it just brought me back here. Right, so, Monoko, you've got your new skill. No, this is the wrong menu. I wanted to knit here. Right. Mael, you've got this one now. Deals a high single target lightning damage with 8 hits. Increased damage to mark targets and doesn't remove the mark. Ends you in versatile. Do we have anything that marks? Increased damage to marks. Increased damage to marks. I don't think we have anything that marks, so that's relying on someone else, which I don't like. And then we have Momo's new one. He has give 2 shields and apply regen to all allies for 3 turns. That's pretty cool. Right. Okay, right. Well, a little long in the tooth on this one. Oh, actually got another cutscene.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you?
Is it her birthday?
Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well,
Wait.
Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
What do you mean he's got wine in him?
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
What the fuck?
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
What the fuck? Almost close enough to throw that stone. You see it?
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, Do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist, and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you? May everything be decided before their very eyes, between the bars of their prison, in the shadow of the monolith. In the shadow of the monolith.
That's a good name for the next episode. Shame I've got another one I want to use. Right, well, on that bombshell, I think 25 minutes after we were supposed to have finished, we'll call it there. That's it's been fun. I enjoyed that. I cannot state enough how much I'm enjoying this. It's been a long time since I've enjoyed an RPG this much. Well, a modern RPG this much. I've enjoyed a lot of. Yeah, enjoyed it. It's been a pleasure. I shall catch you guys tomorrow. We will be doing some Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. It will be essentially open to the community. It's going to be... I'm basically just chilling around and kind of catching up on my story, getting my gear sorted and catching up on my levels and things from the alt classes. So anybody who's around, feel free to jump in for the day shift on that one. We'll be just chilling and messing around on the Chaos Data Center Cerberus server. If you want to start the game, we're also quite willing to go back and... Well, I'll be quite willing to go back and kind of help newbies through, though I will warn you, despite being free to level 70, that first 50 levels is a doozy. it's a slog, but well worth it. In the meantime, we'll be back with this tomorrow night at the same time, usually 5 my time. And for now, I'm going to send you all over to see Wasted Space. I imagine he's probably going to bed soon, but... Wait a minute, why does that say that Canuck has been live for 9 hours and 41 minutes? Are you still streaming right now? Let's refresh that. Is that just not updated? Yes, it's just not updated. Right, I'm going to send you all over to see Wasted, who is still playing some Grey Zone Warfare. Yeah, he kind of assumed you had. So, thank you very much for the subs, the likes, the follows, the bits, the raids. It's been a pleasure, and yeah, hopefully we'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye.